Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? There we go, blue lights. Welcome. Satisfactory today, Sakutera, hello, welcome. Alright, let me get a bottle of water here real fast. Aces, welcome. Inbound soon, I saw that. Alright, now I'm prepared. Keep myself hydrated throughout the thing. Got a soda. I just have to have a little tiny bit of that bottle left, so finish that off in a second. Alright, let's get into it. Let's get the music started. While that hard drive spools up, let's load in the game. Blueprints. AG. Load this thing. Uller, hello. So it's like we got some fuel generators running. We can still add more. Just need to get the materials to build it. I think I want to spend some time cleaning up all those boxes around the home territory. And kind of getting ready for proper expansion as we move out into the rest of the world. EVE Online starts off. Volume's good. So we'll take a look at that mostly today. Maybe some exploration, just running power lines out different places. Yeah, with the update there will be some changes in the north area, so I think the places we're at are still pretty safe. So it's kind of good to wait anyway. I probably won't update experimental. I'll probably wait till EA gets all the stuff. And then here I am at the fuel gen, so we have 20 of the 60 we can run. So we're still not even... Yeah, I need a lot more concrete. Yeah, so we're still not even at the max here. But that's looking good. Experimental, haven't played months. Yeah, that's a good time. It's really gonna be a really good time to start. There'll be a lot of new stuff. New engine underneath everything. Let me just go up here real fast. So we'll have 4 inputs, but we need 3 outputs. So I think I already have the manifold kind of set for that. 2 hitting there, 2 hitting there. And then, is that the output as well? Oh. I'm not sure if that probably coming off of here somewhere. What do I have in my pockets? Not a whole lot. What are we doing for power? Or how are we doing for power, I guess I should say. That doesn't need to go there. So we still have 2 things for phase 3. So I want to set those up. Oh yeah. Pumps there. Production 5400 megawatts. Little extra with the biofuel. Max consumption 3300 at the moment. We have our plastic and rubber facilities going. And I think we are sinking something. I kind of need to remind myself what we're doing here. So that's providing the fuel for one oil well, right? I need to remind myself what we're doing here, so let me do that. So we have crude oil going in, and we have polymer resin and fuel going out. Alright, and so we have 2 times 3, so 6 of these machines. We are feeding 6 times 40, 240 fuel per minute. And each generator, so far I've been sinking everything overflows. Well, not at base. I really need to fix that so it actually does sink the overflow. Right now it just shuts down the machines, so I'm not really getting as many points as I should. So I'm still cleaning up 2-year-old stuff. Change the dive phase on the server. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, because it's unless you need to save something, if you have the excess power, you might as well, and the machine is backed up, you might as well sink it, even if it doesn't feel like that many points. Alright, so we have 240. We're planning on running 60 of these, which is, I think we can run theoretically 66. 12 fuel per minute, 240. With 20. So that is theoretically doing the whole thing. Something doesn't quite sound right. I mean, it took a while for the sloshing to finally settle down. So we're running all... I may have to recount these. 20? So you're running... Got full thing of fuel. 12 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. 20. Oh, I know where my confusion is. I don't think we can run all 6 of those machines at full from one pump. Are we getting 2? We are sending 2 pipes worth. Yeah, because if we're sending 300, which is the current pipe, $60. Yeah, it would take $360 to run these machines, and we're only sending in 300. Okay, looks like that. Alright, so we're running one pump. That's water. I still need to paint that. And then these are running the polymer into plastic and rubber. Oh yeah, I still need to run the platforms through. And they look okay. It's like it's not pure box. So I'm relatively happy here. But we got 2 floors. Maybe some adjustments here. I need to put on the walls and all that. Then we're sinking everything here. So we have 10 coupons. Okay, that might actually get something that we need. And plastic's backed up. Rubber's still... it's almost there.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
So we are getting there. I just... how do I have a way of actually getting up to the top? Besides this ladder, I think there's just a ladder here. Get to the top floor. Wow, Kane, hello, welcome. Lots of new stuff, Matt said. Yeah, it might be worth waiting for update experimental here. Just a few days away. Alright, so we have that, oil. That I think is still the old plastic, yeah, so we have to tear all that down. Put in one of these. For the oil processing. Why am I... where is that oil coming? Am I already doing one of these? Oh, I am. Okay, there we go. That's why we can satisfy the 20. Alright, so we got that one. Yeah, we need to tear that one down. So we need to run that processing and that processing. We also need to put all the fuel gens on. Alright. I've reminded myself of what's going on here, so I understand it. Now, do I have a jetpack yet? No. That's one thing I need to do, is have a jetpack fuel maker. Because we have the plastic here, we have the fuel, and then we just need to package it. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can back off this without falling to my death. There we go. I seem to have a container somewhere on the map. Great. Oh, from tearing some stuff down. Alright. We will look at that. Alright, let's... okay, so I've re-familiarized myself with what's going on here. Still need to make package fuel for the jetpacks, and then we can... then that'll need to be just torn down. Whee. Need occasional signal boosters along these. Yeah. Notice how the Blade Runners kind of separate from your body, though. It's still kind of free-forming the towers here. Then here's where we get to the road. The road stuff. Blowing your socks off, yeah. Hey Boone, welcome. Yeah, just a very, yeah, it is a very cool look. What's not cool looking is all the spaghetti back here. Punk. Alright, heck was this? Oh, refinery. Figure out some of the recipes. Ah, excellent, excellent. Yeah, what I want to do today is I stamped down a bunch of Mark 1 factories, or just yellow boxes, just to make stuff, and spaghetti between everything. I want to start cleaning this up. I think I'm going to work my way backwards from the phase 3, the 2 things we haven't done yet. Put down 2 factories for those. Work our way backwards into what we need to feed those, while also feeding like excess to our base. We're already here for 72 different items if we ever have that many that we need. I need... Got Bert up on the roof there. See, we haven't even used a lot of iron around here. All this is running off of like 4 iron patches. Oh, a couple for the steel as well. But we haven't used any of these. We're making the iron over there, but it's leading to a dead end. We haven't used any of the ones behind us. There's 6 back here. So I need to set up some serious just iron smelting facilities and copper smelting. The 2 there and the 4 against the wall there. None of those are being used. So our capacity here is quite much larger than what we're actually doing right now. Alright, and then, okay, MAM-wise... crystal oscillators is something we gotta do as well. But let me... Essentially, let me tear down all this. All 5 of those right there. I think we have a good stock of all the basic ingredients. I think everything is backed up. Plus we have the buffer of whatever's on the belts. So we should be okay for now, yeah. Some rotors. Motors might be... Yeah, motors are the main thing I think we're waiting for. To be able to make all the other generators. And maybe... even computers are doing pretty well. Heavy modular frames? Where's those? That's the other... Those are the 3... like, most advanced things we're making right now. We got phase 3, 2 more items there. Phase 4 has, what, 4 different items? We haven't even unlocked the jetpack yet. Oh, because we need the fuel. Pipeline Engineering Mark 2. That we could unlock. Everything's unlocked in 5. Alright, let me go get the stuff to unlock this real fast. Because that potentially ups our potential at the fuel area as well. Right. Copper sheets. 1,000 of those. $400 plastic. $400 rubber. $50 heavy. Alright, good to go.
Milestone reached. Improved pipelines and pumps can now be constructed, capable of handling increased throughput of any fluid, as well as providing increased pressure handling for better vertical transport, respectively.
Alright, so that's taken care of. Alright, let me take a look at our situation over here by the... space elevator. It's like, words. Where are the words? Alright, so here we had... I think we only needed assemblers to handle these. And are we even... Okay, we are awesome sinking these right now. Not producing many, but... it's probably where most of our points are coming from. We'll look at our pawns in a moment. So what we need is those things. That takes 4 items, so we need manufacturers now. So alright. Man, the feature where you can delete an entire blueprint, that'll be so key. Because right now, it's like, oh, this is gonna be a pain. Alright. Let's get over there. Alright, let's see. And not delete everything in the background. Alright, let's start with the belts feeding into it. Let's we'll shut that off right now. That is leading back to... okay, but it's only stators. So much of this is going to get fed into the awesome sink. It's okay that I took that out, that's what I want. Alright, then this one's getting fed from these. But I kinda need... yeah, let me... where's your power coming from? Because you're gonna lose it. Let me put a container here that I can dump stuff into. Then, but your power needs to come from somewhere else for the time being as I tear those down. Tore the old headquarters down. bus has power. Oh, that's right. Duh. Or have I powered this one? I have not. This should be. Easy enough to do. This bus is gonna get torn down. This is I can clean up or make a clean one. I guess not. One more. Now there's plenty of power. This whole mess. I still want a biofuel set up somewhere, so we'll have to make a blueprint for that. And now, at least temporarily, did it go this far, right? It did not. Alright, all that. Then all I want here. So I can throw all the stuff I pick up. I want to throw away motors. Stators, I don't need those. Extra of those. I haven't really gotten into really tearing it down. Well, we shut it down, so we don't need these right now. Alright, oh, is this? Is this full? Okay, it did empty out. Did have a lot of good points in there from previous thing. So like now we now we just go crazy with the deconstruct gun. Expose it layer by layer. It's the stuff in the background I'm worried about. As long as I can look to an area of sky that doesn't have anything in the background, we're good. It's like, whoops, took out the space elevator. Oh, there's the indicator that I have. Whoops, that's going to be a hard one to get to. I have over remove. Wow, look at all those modular frames. Alright, we'll just get rid of all those. Taking stuff down, you know, as long as I don't do anything that's like semi-valuable. And even then it goes to points, so like I said, motors right now we're bottlenecking on to be able to build stuff. Wow, I nearly filled that up. Though now I personally have a lot of room in my inventory. Alright, now I gotta go grab those boxes in the sky. I want to do some zooping. Can reach? No. Can reach you? Yes. Alright, I think I got everything. So yeah, a little bit of a pain to take these things apart now. That all-in-one blueprint deleter. Let's delete the line in the background there. Alright, your turn. How are you doing for space? Oh, lots of space. Lots of space. Oops, I am getting stuff in the background there. And here comes the rain. I guess there's a bug. If you dismantle things in the rain, it crashes the game. Let me pause that activity for just a moment here, and we'll throw some stuff into the awesome sink. Yeah, it looks good. Alright, let's start planning. Let's start planning the blueprints for the other guy. Alright, so if we clear the designer, load blueprint for manufacturers, doesn't matter, do not have the resource, need more steel and heavy modular frames. Everything else we're good on. No, a little more concrete. Steel and modular frames. Concrete. Heavy modular frames. Alright, heavy modular frames. Alright, so what can we do to improve? No, actually, it's like it's actually pretty good. Let's see, what can we do to improve this? But it's actually pretty sweet looking. Two manufacturers. Probably the only thing I'd improve is a way of getting up to the top. Not strictly necessary. Maybe some lighting. You want some lighting here? Or you don't have a roof either. So that's something that, yeah, there wasn't quite enough room to get that there, but we could totally, that's something we can do case by case. the roof on. And then we got weird stuff going on with the... It should work. The placement of everything. Alright, it's four items in, 1 item out. No mirror to the... No mirror to the factory. So we just need to make this be the space elevator parts. Select recipe, modular engine. One per minute. 500 minutes times 250 minutes, so 4 hours. Assuming we even feed it fast enough. It's fine. Alright, set the one upstairs. Modular engine. Alright, so... Need to avoid mistakes, yeah. Hey, Finn. Alright, alright, chat, you are my notes again. So we got 4 motor per minute, 30 rubber per minute, and 4 smart plating. Go to two modular engines, and we have 55, 110 megawatts. Alright. Yeah, the weird graphic glitches on some of these things with the blueprints is kind of weird. This should all work. Eventually we're going to need 4 of these for the phase 4, so I think I'm going to plan for phase 4. So we'll have 4 of these set up to feed there. 2 will be running now. Still a heck of a lot of things coming this way. Yeah, I'm not sure why that is impacted. Probably, no, it's probably feeding whatever the motor factory is. Do I want this to have its own color scheme for the, oh, those look different. Sun angle? Are they different? That one looks different. That looks the same. I get the wrong color for the top there. Let's recolor it anyway. So we want to go to Customizer, Colors. So for the custom, give your factory a consequence-free paint job. Changes made to the custom swatch will not be applied to any buildings currently using it. Alright. Edit. And we can save presets. I want these to be kind of standoutish. Red and black. Let's see what that looks like. Kind of a dark blood red. Just elevator parts. There we go. Alright, kind of a more foreboding. I don't know. And I could use multiple colors, but bother trying to do all the belts. That'd probably lead to A lot of pain. I think I'll stick with the splitters and lifts. Got one belt. Just provides a little bit of tint to concrete, which is nice. Alright, I think that... And then this orange, customizer. Want to do the red? Or just do the red? Alright, so at least it'll look different on the ground from everything else. Alright, so now we want to save this. So this is the modular engines. Blueprint name. Modular engine. So we got 4 motor, 30 rubber, or smart plating. Does 2 modular equals 2 modular engines. $110 megawatts. Color's good, just for manufacturing. Set directory. Save, alright. So that gives us our modular engines. Now we need the other thing, whatever those are. Yeah, it's looking pretty slick. We're still not to the point of absolutely no boxes, but we gotta improve bit by bit. Add adaptive control unit. Alright, what do we have here, chat? We have 2, so 15. Yeah, wait a minute. One engine, okay. Because the number is confusing me there. Alright, the adaptive control unit. It takes 2 minutes, okay, so 1 per minute. So 7.5 per minute. We're doing 2 engines, or 2 factories. So 15 automated wiring. 10 circuit board. Two heavy modular frame. 2 computer. Goes to 2 adaptive control unit. Alright, got that. Alright, adaptive control unit, bam. Done. Guess that's how I can fix this. We'll just put it back in. There we go. Ham and eggs, hello, welcome. Oh, it's one of those beams, alright. Somebody needs to clean these windows. Oops. Alright, so now we can save this one. Adaptive control unit. Alright, we have 15 automated wiring. Circuit board, 2 heavy modular frame, 2 computer equals 2 adaptive control unit, 110 megawatt. Celadring, good morning. Alright, excellent. Alright, so we have those two. We'll eventually have a changeover to 2 others plus 2 more for the phase 4. So we'll be prepared for phase 4. So we need a big old platform over there that can handle 4 of these blueprints. And be able to feed them into the space elevator. So let's go and continue cleaning things up. Hydrate. Alright, so ideally what I want is the 4 factories to build the stuff. Then I want, even though it's not going to be fast enough, it's not going to be set for ratios or anything, I want the potentially 16 feeding factories to have a home to feed these guys. So I think we're going to build a nice tower. We'll have the 4 spread out here, but then we'll have a tower, 4 factories on 4 different floors. There we go. There's an architectural project. I think that if I do that now, it's like that really sets things up to he's coming in or out. These are coming in. Alright, let me get rid of the... This is just smelting for... That's just smelting. For iron. We need to set up a smelting block somewhere as well. For all the iron in the area. So we can work at this problem from both ends, raw materials and final products. So I need this space. I need space for 4 of these factories near the this big guy. Alright, let me clear out the foundation here. Start with figuring out our footprint. Thunk. Alright, what's that gonna shut down if I pull that one down? Probably everything? I bet all the power back there is going through this one power line. Alright, that kind of leaves that platform there. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. I need to use the restroom real fast though. Let me do that. Get some more jumping jacks out of the way. I've already done 150 leading into the stream. In pretty good shape there. We have 11 coupons. Well, when we get back, we'll spend the coupons. That looks good. Alright, so let me... do. What are we gonna look at? That's not too bad. Alright. Be right back, guys. And then we will continue. Doot. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Alright, let me log those up to 225 on the jumping jack so far today. 2 sets of 75 before, 1 just now. There we go rest of June with 75 in the sets, and then July I'll try 100. See how that goes. Always willing to back off if it doesn't work. Alright, so we removed the foundations for those. So now what I need is room for four 4x4 factories. And then we need a tower that's 4x4x4. Maybe that can be... Maybe that can be over here. We move all this stuff, get it somewhere else. Then we can feed along the road into these factories. It wouldn't necessarily, because some of the ingredients I think like plastic and stuff is coming from elsewhere anyway. If we had the capability of putting in all those factories, that'd look pretty cool. If we have to leave open a space, that's fine too. Make a dramatic building for this area. Probably don't need... I do need the biomass creators. I do not need... I don't think I need the biomass burners anymore. Because really, it's like I should be either using the batteries as backup or some other thing. we should be producing. We should always be producing more than enough power. So I think we can get rid of that. Alright, so a platform. Alright, what are we talking about here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that gives us a good start on the 4x4. So if I started something high enough to get above all this junk. This one. That's what I want. What I want here is the Hildebrand. Hello, welcome. Probably not even that. I want the asphalt 4x4. I'm gonna zoop. Is that high enough? Too high? Can we go down one? I think we can go down one. Alright, that gets us 10. Which might be enough. 12 would be better. Oh yeah, we can do 12. Excellent. Beautiful. Alright, no, we don't need you. Don't need you. Probably need you. But we can put it... There. Now this one can be removed. Everything attached to Lady Kasumi Meow, 72 months. Holy cow, that's a lot of meows. That is indeed a lot of meows. Bang bang. And let's construct that hype and love. Thank you very much. How have you been doing? There it is. Much appreciated. All the way from the beginning. I'm doing really good. This last... Felt really good. This felt really good the last 3 or so months now. Getting really back into the streaming. Instead of being, you know, weirdly reluctant to hit the go button. Now we're back in the flow. Things are good. Burp. There's the big burp. Alright, alright, let's chop all this stuff down. You're fine. This stuff might pop up in the way. Everything else is good. Oh yeah, so I have to be cognizant of where that guy flies. Alright, so that leaves... Well, 4... No, I need to leave... Need to leave kind of in the middle alone. And put a cross of 2 by 2 on the inside. Alright, so now I have the space for the 4 blueprints to feed the space elevator. I think we can safely assume it's all going to be manufacturers, I think. I have no clue on the future tech until we get this one done. But let's just put in the 2 that we need. Feed those, and we'll worry about the rest later. Alright, so I'll have the output. Go to the middle, so it'd be facing this way. Yeah, output towards the middle, that way the input is all on the outside. So what I need now is the half foundations. So I have a center point to put the other things in. Alright, there we go. So that will provide foundation. Alright, now I just need a way of getting up and down. We'll just stick it to double ramps for now. Oh, there we go. Alright. Just so I can get up here. Oh, I didn't fill in this one. Okay. Awkward, but I can get up here now without struggling. That can go away. Or can it? Yeah, we'll go ahead and take it away now. Alright, let's get the stuff we need to put in the two manufacturing or the space elevator for the parts we need now. Figure out how to start feeding them so we can get that going. Even if it's probably a whole bunch of ad hoc systems. Oh yeah, let's go spend our, while we're up there, let's go spend our points. Coupons on stuff. Wee. Then the blueprint we need is a fuel packager. Well, we need to make the plastic bins, and then we need to make the packaged fuel. So we gotta figure that out. That way we can unlock the jetpack. But what I want right now is the stuff to be able to make two. Add to to-do list. This is the first time I used the to-do list, or I used it a little bit last time. And now I realize how useful it is. Take some extra concrete. We need some more steel beams. Bam. Now we need cables, a couple hundred of those. Get some light on the subject. Bam. Motors, just a few more. Yeah, there's still super slow production on that. heavy modular frames. Just need to put more signs out. And then some plastic. Oh, thank you. So one thing that's working out so far. Alright, excellent. And then we'll eventually make everything else pretty as well. Oh, I really need oscillators. You know, that's one way or the other. I need to get some oscillators going. Let's do this first, because a whole bunch of unlocks are hidden behind the oscillators. Alright, input on that side, so this one we want here. I probably need the tower. Let me look at this right. Dear writer, hello, welcome. Alright, there's the middle. And we'll need one here too. Let's hope this is far enough back. Alright, so now if we take the blueprint. There we go. Is that pointed the right way? That's the side. Okay, there's the input. Yes, that's pointing the right way. Alright. Alright, please be right. It's not clipping, so it should be right in that socket. Yes, it is. Excellent. Beautiful. Okay, the other one we want backwards because we want the output here. Feed into the space elevator. Do we fall through this? No. Now we want the blueprint for adaptive control unit. Now this one we do want backwards. There it is. Punk. Output right there. Excellent. Cornelius, hello, welcome. Alright, sunrise is coming. Excellent, now we want to feed the space elevator. Eventually there'll be 4 of these. 2 more there, feeding down this line as well. Alright, so if I have... I can send the other ones above this. Let's call it that. That looks fantastic. Oh, out of rods. All the things to be out of. Do I not have power in these? I think one of the blueprints was without power, and I may have taken that one. They are without power, alright. We can fix that. Just disappointing. I need to get rods anyway, so let me get some stuff. And is this an easy fix or not? That's the question. Well, we just resave it, but... iron plate. Always use more of those. Always use more of these for belts. Always use more concrete. Rods for all kinds of odd items. Cables. I always need some of those. Got it. Nope. Get a full stack of wire. Same with that. Do need more silicon, which we do not have coming down the how we're doing for rotors. Okay there actually. I think they've stopped. I think we have interrupted that. Good there. computers, so electronics is over there. Did we ever feed? Circuit boards or whatever over here? I don't think we did. Should probably do that at some point. Alright, so... Alright, where can we put power? Probably... So we can go up from here, go to the other machine. Alright, so let's put in double. There and there. Second one. Okay, now it's running through the building. And now it's hitting this energy. Alright, now we need this. This is the adaptive control units. Two for now, so we'll just save it. Save. Alright, now we're going to go to... you. And delete this one. And then rename that one. Let's clear the designer. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to go to the directory thing. Oh, edit. Edit. There we go. Edit. That one... delete? Cancel, add category, add subcode, apply changes. Apply changes? Has the 3 dots. Oh, with the edit. Plus. No, that's to add them to. I'm trying to delete this. The 3 dot, the plus adds it to your parts list. I know there's a way of deleting it, but this interface is not intuitive. Oh, that's all I need to do is overwrite the blueprint. Alright. So now this one has the power, right? Did I delete the one? Oh no, I loaded in with the one without the power. Because I want to load this one with the power. Didn't have the resource to read that. Even though the resources are right there inside the thing. No, I could just remove it, clear it, and then load it in. Clear, load, 2. Save blueprint. Yes, it'll overwrite. It now has the power. So I didn't need to do all this stuff with the nope. Except now it's in the wrong place. Edit, alright, there we go. Now I can drag it. And there we go. Remove blueprint. Alright, there we go. Holy cows, that's... Alright, so now I have one with the thing, so we'll clear it and load it in just to make sure. Load. The other one did not go away. Okay, it does have power though. Alright, so that's the one I want. Now I want to make 2 go away. Remove blueprint. Confirm. Apply changes. I think it takes... It's not there anymore. Now there's 3. Holy cow. Remove blueprint. Apply changes. Back out of the whole thing. So you can't edit all that stuff unless you're going in through another blueprint. Like by setting a directory. Now I want to go to edit that, remove, confirm, apply changes, editing's done, route, walked away, we're coming back. Load blueprint. It's still there. I've gotten rid of them before. Remove. Actually, cancel. Let's move it there. Get out of the way. Apply changes. Walk away. Blinkster, hello, welcome. It's still there. Not there. Holy cow, is this confusing? I mean, I have what I need. I have the one with the electricity. Alright, never mind. Clear designer. Load blueprint. Let's fix the other one first. Modular engine. Now that we know how to fix it right. That's not where I want to go. I'm going to go up on here. Double power socket. Goes right there. There. Nope, not there. I'm here. Oh, there we go. All right. Cool, yeah, they're nice. That's what they need, they can use it. Alright, power. Now we just save this. Overwrite. Set directory, manufacturers, modular engines, save blueprint. Confirm. Oh, I already had a space elevator thingamabob as well. Alright, we can... Well, that makes it easy, because now we can edit. Modular engine to space elevator. Adaptive control unit to space elevator. Apply changes. See if I can delete this now. That's all by its lonesome. Remove blueprint. Confirm. Apply changes. That will go away. Walk away, come back. Load blueprint, space elevator. we got the 4 things we want. Manufacturers, we got the 2 things we want and the 1 thing we don't. But that's okay for now. We'll worry about that later. Hopefully I'll get fixed. Because there's no way of going in here and just going to the directories to edit them, move them around. You have to go through set directory. Load blueprint doesn't give you the edit. I'll give them the power. They can have all the power they need. Anyway, now we gotta go hook up the wiring, actual wiring. We no longer need these. This is the one with the orientation I recognize. Bam. Bam. Alright, excellent. Now over here. Excellent. And then now run power between them. Actually kind of works out pretty nicely there. And power to something. Alright, there we go. It's all good. Power in, power across. Alright, now we need to feed these guys. So this one takes Motors, rubber, smart plating. So we need to make smart plating somewhere. So do I go ahead and do... big factory? So rubber is just a raw ingredient. We can get that pretty easily. Over here, automated wiring, computers, those are all... Yeah, those all need to be made. So I kind of need my big old massive factory. Kind of liking how this is looking. It's still boxy, but when they're all in here... Oh yeah, I was kind of routing stuff. There's the whole thing of we can put some kind of roof on these. Give that a think. Alright, let me first finish my routing here. That's how it got interrupted. Let's go there. Seems to be aligned. Well, that one's definitely telling me it's aligned. Let me go up 2. We'll make this routing look halfway decent for once. So when we do 4, we'll do 2 in this one and we'll wrap 2 around the other side. So right now, the easy thing is just to do that. Let me do... do I have smart splitters yet? Or... No, logistics. I just have the regular splitters. That's why I need the oscillators to unlock one of those kind. I'm not sure the difference. I've never really used them, the smart and the programmable splitters. But top two will definitely go around. Alright, I'm giving me the 90-degree angle here. I think that would get it here. Alright, let's try that. So you go into there. That looks good. You go to there. That looks good. Doesn't look good as that I need to go up. Closer? These are closer. Alright, that'll work for now. We just need to feed it. If it goes in the awesome sink, I can just feed it directly into the splitter. Move that one, feed it into yeah. That's what we'll do. Alright. Not the fanciest, but right now it's like I need to think about other things first. Then the upper row can go around to the other side for phase 4. Alright, so we're technically complete and able to feed. We just need to feed ingredients into these guys. We need automated wiring circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers. No power. Didn't do this one yet? Oh, I think the must be this one isn't hooked up. No, it's hooked up there. Oh, that one's not hooked up. There we go. Alright, now it has power. So what is my main issue right now? It's like, what do I want to do? It's like I want to build that big building, but really what I also need is just to smelt the heck out of everything that's in this area. Hey Teeks, welcome. In some things I'm okay. It's mostly just about taking time to plan ahead a little bit. Alright, alright, let me take a look overhead. Because if I can put a lot of iron smelting down, it feeds a lot of other things much better. Because right now we're still getting our plates and stuff from. We're getting our 6 basic ingredients from this setup. Actually 8 basic ingredients. We're also getting stitch plates and rotors from all this. Rotor shut down? Oh, there goes a rotor. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. We have so much iron we haven't even touched yet. Alright, let's go up this observation tower here and see where we can put a big smelting arrangement. Alright, can I use that for, that's a bit of computers, heavy modular frames. That is circuit boards for the computers. So that is something else for the computers. That's a bunch of random stuff. That is smelting iron, but it's just sitting there. It's not even going into an awesome sink. That's smelting copper, doing the same thing. Not even going in an awesome sink. This is probably a good place for the iron. We'd have to import all this stuff. Okay, your wing kind of covers over the corner of my base there, so I gotta keep that in consideration. It's pretty good space below me. Along the road. That might work. Just have that rock. Alright, let me get my sluggos. Let's put Mark II miners on everything. Let's figure out what our potential output is here and see if we can scale something to that. So we have 2 there. Or maybe 3 there. I think there's 3 there. 6 back there. 6 over there. 4 over here. I don't even know. It's like too overwhelming. And space-wise... as far as the big... yeah, I think the big tower for feeding these can go over there, and then we can feed it around into that. It's amazing how much space. This felt so big at the beginning, but now it's like, oh man, I don't have any room to put anything. Yeah, I think running along here, it's a little cliff. I think running along here. How much can one of these output? So if we have blueprints, smelting, one of those does 240. Doesn't really say anything. I think it's equal input output. So each one of those is basically a Mark III belt. So we need a pretty big building, which I'm totally willing to do. Or we could do 2 buildings, half now, half later. Let me figure out just what... yeah, 2 buildings. Let me figure out that batch and what that batch and that batch together with output. Make a building to satisfy that, then that can feed all the iron needs. Alright. I'm very indecisive about this game. Yeah, don't look at that. I'll just dump all that into an awesome sink for the moment. We'll look at making a new, better and prettier smelting blueprint. Alright, so the first thing I need is 4, 5, 6, there's 8 of them there. A whole bunch of Deuterium. No, that's what I need. For the smart splitter I need AI limiters. That one I need supercomputers. So I need to make AI limiters, need to make circuit boards, need to make... There's a third thing. Also oscillators. That's waiting also on oscillators. Ah, man, so many things to do in this game. But right now, what I'm trying to spend a little bit of time trying to help the long term and hope it works. Alright, I need a bunch of portable miners. We can set one of these workshops up down there actually. Make 89. What I need is all the stuff to make the miner Mark IIs. So we need lots of frames, lots of pipes, lots of those. Alright. And with those are circuit boards. More of the organic type stuff. I need to go get some more silica. That's the animal parts. That's where I can put some of those. Got some power shards. There's some more actually over here. There they are. Probably need all of those. Alright, so I need some more of these guys. Ooh. I cut them off. I need more of these. More of those. Alright, let's go see how many we can make. How fast we can get. Yeah, probably cut off. Yeah, the modular frames. Let's hook those up again. Because I think they were going through. It's natural, right? You are making stators, right? Yeah, those I don't need so much. Not sure what this was making. That's just making cables. Okay, that's fine. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, those are only going there. This is smelting. I don't even know what these are anymore. Reinforced plates, which is probably going to make a modular frame somewhere. This is just rods. Plates. Screws. Alright, so those are the three basics over here. I don't... Yeah, they're going to stuff over here. They aren't going back to the base. Alright, so I cut off a thing that was had modular frames on it. There they are. Is this it? There you are. Okay, so where are you going? Why aren't you making any more? What are you missing? No, you have everything. You're just backed up, right? Alright, so where are you going? So you went out there, split there, that went to go make stuff. That we've stopped doing. But the one going on to... That's pretty crazy. Ow. What's going on to that belt? Okay, I see them. They are continuing to go this way. Okay, they do go this. Okay, why don't they go? And they are getting used. Okay, so we're making the heavy modular frames. Making spaghetti, yep. Okay, so they're going in there just fine. Making the heavy modular frames. We're just short encased, alright. I see them moving, so apparently it is. But why is it not going? Okay, it's the top one there. So we know it's there. And the output goes there. I think I just forgot to put it back on the belt it needs to go to after I moved it that way instead. Alright, now I gotta trace it back here. So it's the top one there. So that comes down. It's the bottom one there. Which goes this way. No, it does end. Let's confirm that. I make it? Oh, yes. Top one. Okay, yeah. And that's something I need, because a lot of these factories need this thing. So that ends there. So whatever this tower of nonsense is, needs to feed this one. Alright, yeah, we'll take the bottom one of this one for now. That's pretty close to where... There's where it splits. I'm still open here. Alright, so now we just need to... Still open. Yeah, I'll split off there and then send it off this way. Alright. Two... Alright. Splitter. Alright, now we're getting modular frames back to the headquarters. Alright, let's solve that problem. Yeah, if we ran out of those completely, that'd be hard to make a lot of these buildings. Another bird stuck on top. Alright, so we have these two. These are currently Mark 1s. And we got the overclocking now. Get all the way up to 60 per minute. Oh, okay, we already have a thing here. Alright, so we can make some portable miners. Alright, see how many that gets us. I want to go ahead and disconnect everything, and we're going to stick up a awesome sink. I'm just going to dump everything in there. Actually over here. Yeah, if we disconnect these right now. Can't get any more. Feed all this into an awesome sink, which I probably don't have. stuff I need to make it? I do. Alright, just eat all those. Oh, we still haven't spent our coupons. Alright, that'll eliminate all that. In the meantime, we can throw on... do we want to... You know what? We're gonna do it. Let's do it... right. Put down some foundations. Bam. Alright, now we need to overclock these. I'm gonna do them 200%. It'll keep it more even number. Got 120. Got 240 here so far. Alright, that should provide some places. Make these a little bit even. Minor Mark 2s.
Plebs are needed.
Mercenary USA, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Bam. Steven. Bam. Bam. More portable miners. Alright, Burb. Oh, there we go. So these, same thing, kind of slow. See, I don't mind using the grassy fields here as a starter place, even though it has the bad nodes, because I figure it's like the starting stuff can use the bad nodes. It's like when I want to do advanced buildings later on, that's when I want to use the pure nodes. Alright, so we're dealing with 240, 480, 3 sets of, that's weird, right here, everything gets foggy. Clear. Clear. Oh. Hey. I wasn't expecting to have to deal with any of you guys here today. Okay. I think he's from up there. So that's where I was just about to go, to clear these off. Oh wow, that's low poly. All right. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Pointing off in the direction of the likely smelting factory. Alright, we got 240 times 4, so 960 here. That's 4 belts, 4 Mark III belts. So that's 4 of the boxes. Caviar blue. Nice. That's the smelter we want to upgrade. Portable miners, we need a couple of those. Alright, you know, won't be able to do it right now. So there's another 240 with these two. Oh, so let me replace it. And these are normal nodes. So these count for essentially 2 of those each. And we're out of modular frames, alright. At least we can get an idea. We will know what we need. So 240, 240, 240. So this is 3 times 240, so this is 720. And then we could probably add in the 2... me out. Yeah, then the 2 that are over here, I think they're also impure. Yeah, that's what this is. So there's 2 impure here. So that would give us 2 sets of 9. 2 sets of 960. So that'd be the equivalent of 8 of these boxes. Alright. So that'll be the goal when I get back. Break time. Go to a place called Juanes. Alright, oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I do a lot of the building games like this, plus Minecraft, a little bit of Raft. It's a pretty good variety, but mostly concentrated on factory building or like city builders and stuff. Alright, look out over our empire while I am gone. And we'll see if we can set up some actual decent smelting. So, BRB. Doot. 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 Alright, I'm back everybody, thank you so much. Alright, let's see if we can figure out this smelting effort. So we need 8 sets of smelters. I want them to look better than the old ones, so let's see if we can fix that up. Because the smelters, I think, were the first things I loaded in. So we will load in iron smelting. Don't have the resources. We need more plates. Reinforced plates. All right. We can get those. Oh, so I have a whole bunch of iron ore I need to dump. Oh yeah, we did get a animal carcass. Put that away. Oh yeah, then let's actually, before we do that, let's look at our points. So we have 12 points to spend. Alright, let's go and print those out. Bleep. Alright, awesome shop. Alright, organization signs. Nice. Floodlights. Lights control panel. Hazard box. Management. Clean pipes I'm not worried about. Not worried about Mark II wall outlets. Foundations. Inverted corners. Inverted ramps. So that's 7 points. Walls. Ramp walls. Ooh. Architecture. Structural frame. There we go. 10 points for that though. End frame pillars. Modern catwalks. The industrial walkways have a couple problems. I think these would look cleaner. Corner roofs though. Customizer, grip. Coated. Nothing we really need there. Ooh, glass roof. Man, there's so many things. And plus all the painted stuff. Tar roof material, steel roof. These kind of speak to me in a way. Nothing here I need. Lights would be nice. Foundations. Those would be nice, but probably not necessary right now. Walls. Customizer. I'm liking the glass roof material. 5 there. So that'll leave us 7 points. I'm liking that. Then if we get the corners, we can do glass. Hey Bjorn, welcome. I already have those. That part I do have. Yeah, I'm liking the glass. So let's add that. And then let's add the corners. I think that leaves us a point. Oh, I missed something. Glass roof material. Custom. What did I get? Yeah, glass roof material. The corners. Something for 2 points somewhere. Just go ahead and get the inverted ramps. Alright, I do need to go get some more quartz, or some more silica for glass stuff. And we have 1 ticket left. Am I keeping tickets? Okay, now we have 2 tickets left. Let me go get some silica. That's just a matter of running up to where we're producing it. We're not belting it back yet. But I'm doing really good. Wee, ow. So we eventually need to make a road out this way. Oh, hello. Alright, where's your buddy's stuff? More copper over here if we need it. Should have made more room in my inventory, but that's okay. I need to go this way. Alright, this is the other stuff, which I don't need. I kind of need it, but I don't need a lot of it. This, I need as much as I can carry. For all the glass we're gonna put in at some point. Wow, that's a lot of poison gas. Oh, there's one thing that's like special noblesse to get rid of these things. I think in update 8. So that'll be interesting. Alright, what else do we got up here? We got this water stuff over here. Two birds. 3 birds. Oh, okay. Got poisoned is what he got. It's like... Don't get over here that often, so... Oh, okay. Now it's coming after me. We can just go around it. Or not. One of those things. Is that water geyser or is that nitrogen? I'm not gonna bother with it right now. Let's just get back home. Is that a cave entrance? You know, I don't think I ever... Okay, this is a water geyser. I don't... If it is, I don't think I ever noticed this one. It is well hidden, unless you're far away. Just a sphere.
Comply.
Surprised no spiders or anything. Yeah, that's the first time I had ever noticed that one. Alright, where would I put silica? If I were to come into here, I'm thinking over more towards... So I'm gonna use these three. This is gonna be electronics. I'm thinking more towards electronics here, so I think we'll do silica. And then this stuff, quartz crystals. That should be a good place for those, because we got rubber and plastic here. Then we have 2 more slots. I don't know if we need raw polymer resin or not. Probably not. Probably not. Alright, Alright, let's load in the smelter. We have enough stuff. If I got the stuff I needed already yet. Yeah, there we go. And of course it's dark, which... So we have 8 machines running. It's perfect. 240 in, 240 out. Have power connections. Alright, what we want is just to make it look a little better. We're kind of slapping this one together. Right, that. So what we do is I probably want... Now we did get some new stuff. Basic gate walls. Concrete here? Concrete lower row? I think so. Can we have room here? Yeah. We'll do in the back. We'll change the flooring to concrete. Alright, and roof, I gotta improve this too, the way to get up there. We gotta do better than that. We do have ladders now. Do we have the... glass foundations yet? No. There's a can over here. No, it is a slope. Beams. Yeah, it's fine for now. Now. Alright, do we get it all? Looks like it. So now let's fix this whole mess. Get an actual ladder up there or something. I don't think I had room for any kind of ramps. Then I think we want concrete wall on top. So it kind of matches with the concrete foundation coming out of it. And same with third level. Because I probably want these to be metal. Fix it. Yeah, do that. Color them something. And then, whoops. Oh no, that's right. Bang bang, who's that? FX Editor 77 with a Prime sub. Thank you very much. Tab out of there. Bang bang. Hype and love, thank you so much. Welcome. Alright, now we have the outputs. So can I do... Trying to get things set up here. I think that'll work. I think we had these when I made these at first. Auto save. So now I can get rid of these. Attach this directly. Alright, input, output. Power. Alright, now we need some winders. Oh, you don't want to go in there? Huh. No, it's because it's not an upgrade. That's why. Yeah, I'll just do panel windows to replace these sets of 4. Give it all a bit of light. So another thing we can put in is lights. Actual lights. Alright, any other decorative touches we can add? I mean, there are, but I'm just trying to think of... Besides painting it. So we can do the iron one, kind of an iron red. Copper one, we can do a green. And it's not too high, it's 6.5. That's 4 meters, 24, 26 meters high. Alright, let's find the color. Edit. One kind of that reddish. Iron ore type color. Salmon pink, I guess. And then over here, secondary. We'll do that for any highlights. Oh, I think I only saved the one color. Well, it was black on the other one, so it's not too big of a deal. So we'll call iron 1 and iron 2. Iron 1. Iron 2. Customizer. Bam. Alright. Nice salmon pink. Certainly will be different. I think we can leave the machines the same color. There we go. At least that will not be another orange box. We'll need 8 of these in our... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 of these. So we're gonna try to build them kind of over here. 2 floors of 4. It all depends on that guy. That guy's path. I think that's what we'll try. And then we can build like a larger building around it. So I'm still in my early stages of learning this architecture stuff. I like it. Alright. We will make this our iron. Iron smelt. Smelting. $240. Yeah, Mark II. 240 iron. 2400. That'd be nice. Iron ore equals 240 iron ingot. Power. Oops. Save blueprint. We're done 8 times. 432 megawatts. It's nice to know that information. 32 megawatt. Save, overwrite, confirm. Alright, so that will definitely be a little more a little more architectural. Trying to think of how different ways I can be a little fancier. Alright, let me get some concrete. Let me lay out where we're gonna put this puppy. Then we'll see if we see if we can feed it all. Alright, you coming in again? Oh yes, excellent. And I think this is still, yeah, it's coming in. Computers. Got a good number of those. I hate that there's gaps in this railing. I just want to replace these with the other kind. Motors is our sticking point. Did keep stators from coming here. Did that stop stators from going to the motor
Plebs are
factory?
needed.
The Future X01, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see if we can find a suitable place to put a foundation down for 8 of these guys. Somewhere along that road. So I need... That would kind of work. I based it here, then we went mostly that way. So I need a total... If I do 4 and 4, I think that would be... So I need a 12 by 12 or... Yeah, we'll do 14 by 14. That way we'll do a similar 4 by 4 arrangement we did for the stuff there. So 14 by 14. And you get above this. So what I need is speed produce reinforced plates. That is a good question. It might help to get with hard drive, get the alternate recipe stitch frames or stitch reinforced plates, because it uses wire instead of screws. So that might make it easier. Zyacor, hello, welcome. Placing machines. Snapping, yes. Control. And those little green lines between the machines. Will snap machines to the same alignment with each other. So, for example, smelter, place it down. Now, of course, it's kind of easy to see this one. Let's say you're way over here and you don't know. Hit Control. So I'm just hitting Control and it'll snap it where it thinks it should go. And the little green line will light up. And you can even do that when you're on the loose ground. Oh, thought you could. Oh, it's the trees causing issues. Behind. Yeah, there we go. So behind it, yeah, it's just because it was trying to climb a tree. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier. The small ones you can like I said, you can kind of do it, but like I had to do that with the coal plants because they're just so big. It's really hard to see where they're lining up when your face is right in the big thing. Furnaces being slow. Yeah, you just need more. Because you can clock them up, but yeah, it's really just a matter of just adding more. Early on though, it's like power is an issue. Until you get coal power and can run a bunch of stuff, it's really hard to get stuff like the reinforced plates going fast enough, modular frames. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying not to interfere with them. He does run into that, but that's just a temporary observation tower. Have to be the headquarters. He kind of skims across the front corner. Just so, yeah, multiple furnaces. That's exactly what I'm doing here. Is I'm building a building with 8 times 8, yeah, 64 furnaces, just to get enough iron. Drew, good morning, hello. Also Ren, hello. So yeah, not having enough iron, just because there's early on, just because there's not enough power to run that many furnaces. Even when you have enough power, just setting it up is kind of a pain. Alright, I need to get some of these. Yeah, so there's ever the need for more, but I find yeah, because 8 furnaces will run a belt of 240. And so right now for that, I mean, that's 2 Mark II miners sped up to 200%. So that's 240 right there. There's 4 there. So all 8 of these will run 32 smelters. Numbers get pretty crazy in this game pretty fast. Okay, those will be underneath the foundations. Gonna base everything on this bit here. So we're gonna go double ramp 2s. So I needed a 14 by 14. Yeah, then we'll go too high, so we'll go up by 2 here. So that fits snugly under this bit. And then we want let's see how far out 14 goes. Long way. The alternative is to go 20, well, we can go a couple more this way. Is run 8 in a long row. No, 4 in a row, too high. That's 4. That's 2. I would need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just 8. Alright, so it'd have to go out to here. I think that's a little more reasonable. Nope, not too many. This is Subnautica Below Zero. It does kind of fit the style. So I play other game soundtracks in the background. Because while I love the Satisfactory soundtrack, in an 8-hour stream, we would hear the whole thing 8 or 9 times. So I mix them all into... I do have the Satisfactory soundtrack in the mix though. So that'd be... We want 4 of these, we need 4... Yes, yep. Alright, let me just throw a bunch of these down. We'll figure out the spacing. Picture miners are good. There. Get this chop down here.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Is it? Is it now? Or... Okay, so if I did them linearly, with lots of spaces in between... Two, three, four... Oh yeah, and when it pops up it's like, whoa, wait a minute. I wasn't talking to you. Alright, so that's room for two. It's gonna be big. Much bigger than necessary, but that's okay. 2, 3, 4. And I could shrink it a little bit. If I didn't have two spots between them. That may be an option. Oh wow. It's like, wow, what the heck? So that's 3, we need 4. And we're almost done. One, two, three, 4. Alright, so this is the potential footprint of this building. And double high. We can decrease it by just having one between here. Oh yeah, when you used to your place for it. It's like, this is my place for it. So we take out 1, 2, 3. Squeeze up a little closer. You know what, I think I'm gonna do that. Your limestone deposit. Alright, let me place these, figure out where it's gonna go. So it's going to be 1 thick, 2 thick on the edge, 1 thick in the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Harvest.
1, 2, 3, 4. And everything off the end goes away. Alright, well, let's put in the first set. Yes, yep. So I have a blueprint up there with 8 smelters inside. We're going to place 1 in each of these holes. So that'll be 32, and then we're going to double it up. Assuming this guy doesn't... I'm really trying to not interfere with his flight path. Okay, we're cool so far. Yeah, I think he swings way around this one. Okay, so this one isn't an issue. Yeah. It's more he kind of goes down through the valley there. Gets pretty low and goes around. Right. So don't have to worry about it here. Alright, now what I need is the 2-meter ones. Stick in the middle here. Act as a target for the blueprints. Nothing, he just flies through it. There's no collision. It's more of a aesthetic thing. It's like, don't want to have the clipping. But there is collision with you, so you can ride them. If you can get a platform, above and jump onto them, you can ride them around. Alright, now for the blueprint itself. Alright, where'd it go? There it is. Alright, do I have everything? Let's go ahead and put it in order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Let's go get all the stuff we need, do it all at once. Trying to make this kind of a road-based thing, but it's kind of tricky. Especially kind of squeezing it in and all the other stuff I just stamped down. So I'm trying to make this save where I have to use blueprints to set up most things. Alright, let's go shopping. Iron plates. Cables. Yeah, I'll take a little extra. Iron rods. Reinforced iron plate. And wire. Wire's easy. 1 stack. This is the easy part. The hard part is now feeding. Not only, well, feeding it's going to be fairly easy. Actually knowing where to take it to do other things, that's going to be the problem. Alright, I do want inputs on this side. And bam. Control here doesn't seem to help. Maybe if I had... I could try something before I do the 4th one. But when you know it's not clipping into any of the foundations below when you get the blue. But let me try this, because it needs something to clip to. Or to snap to. So if I were to put up of these here. And one of these here. Does that give it something to snap to? Satisfactory loaded, nice. Alright, blueprint. Iron smelting mark 2. Alright, hit control. No, doesn't really. It's snapping something to the right. It doesn't really seem to. I think it's just showing that's a line. Okay. It's a worthy experiment. Figuring this stuff out is a big part of this. Excellent. Now we can get rid of these things. And we'll take a look at what this kind of looks like. I want to do another layer. So what I want for that... Yeah, when you get a perspective on this. That looks pretty good. Looks better than that. Oh, that one's out of alignment. Oops. One's turned sideways for some reason. In update 8, you'll be able to delete the whole blueprint in one go. No, not so much. Alright. Careful not to delete stuff from behind. Oh, I did get one. Tapping control in situations like this. Probably the better way to do it. Alright, thank you. I did take out... Oh, I do need to take these out. I need to place them again for the purposes of the blueprint. Alright, get everything. Okay, looks clear. Alright, let's do it right this time. Going the right way. It's blue. Oh, the one thing I didn't do is put a ladder in the blueprint. Put a ladder to get up there. That works. So we'll do it right between those two. Alright, so now I can get up to the top. What we can do, we can even take this out and put a walkway between. Because once it's in place, then we can do, you know, all kinds of architectural and design choices. Make it look pretty, and then we'll put a skin on the overall building. But what I need now is...
Plebs are needed.
Kit to you, Lancer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. You get another level in there, but let me go take a look at this from a little farther away. Also fix the blueprint with the ladder. Yeah, see, that's starting to look more city-like, I guess. These were literally, yeah, these three were kind of organized on a common foundation, but everything else was like just randomly stamped on the ground. One's tied to the road. We'll have to build support structures, but that's architecture. It's a separate step. Alright, let me fix that little ladder situation. There we go. Alright, now we need to double the height of that. Do we have motors coming through? Because we have the whole thing of, it's like we eventually want to add some more generators. And motors are our bottleneck. I think they're broken. That is number 2. Two from the top. So that goes this way. No, that's not it. Oh, yeah, they clipping crossover that I usually don't allow, but I think I was like tired. It's like, okay, so it goes from the second to the top here. Then it crosses over to here. Wow. Top crossover to there. Top one there. So it's this building? Conveyor spaghetti indeed. The mountain now in the distance. Yeah, I think so. Oh, that one over there, yeah. So I got stators going this way. Yeah, that's the output. I think I killed the rotors somewhere. Yeah, we got the stators, we don't have the rotors. Of course, tracing this in the dark is going to be... Get rotors in there. Probably when I was taking stuff apart for the space elevator. Okay, rotors come from that. There goes one. They're just really, really slow. And then it gets split. Half go to making motors, half go to the base. Right. Yeah, it's just something we really, really, really need to fix. We have like one factory over here making rotors. Oh. So break time. Now another hour and a half has passed. This one of these is making rotors, yeah. It's just like one machine feeding each of the things. For screws. Yeah, it's just slow. Alright, let me get the view. Yeah, planet's moving fast. Alright, there's our new stuff. You can see all the way to our power plant in the distance there. Alright, I will be right back. Do a little stretching, do my jumping jacks. That'll get me up to 300, maybe 4. No, I've done 2 before, I've done 2 during. So I'm already up to 300, so that'd be 375. Alright, BRB. Doot, doot, doot. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Alright, one of the things we're going to do is we're going to change some of the background mountains, kind of match the scenery of that area. So like, I think this would stay pretty much the same, but over that way it'd be more desert, etc. Alright, so we need to put a second layer on that. Not so loud, I'm napping here. Hey Lazo. Alright, let's get our second thing in there and see if we can feed it. That's gonna be interesting. Then we need to make a little factory that does all the basic ingredients to feed our, not only our base, but for some of the different factories around. Alright, don't need that. Oh, thank you very much. Caroloon, welcome. Moonheart. I think that's what that means. If I remember my little bit of French. Heart of the moon. Well, thank you very much. It's always good to hear. Alright, so what I need to do is get the interface back. I want that there. Then I need the big thick ones, 4-meter ones. they need to go at the top. There we go. That perfect? Nope, one more. Need a nap? Nice. And I've said before, but I'm completely fine with the fact that people use my stream to sleep to, or get to sleep to. It's like some people take that as an insult. It's like, you can't stay awake watching my stream. Alright, now I need to get up there. I just need these. Oh, I just ran out of concrete. Alright. Fine then. We'll also get what we need for 4 more of those blueprints. Dang it. Oh, I need to get rid of that. And the organic stuff. Anyway, what do I need for 4 more blueprints of smelters? Where to go now? Gee. Help. Get in there. Let's back out and make sure it's actually still there. There it is. Oh, actually what I want to do is blueprint, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. See how much of this we need. We need 960 iron plate. Need a couple hundred more silica. Need some cabling. Need some iron rods and wire. And some reinforced iron plates. Holy cow, that was a lot. Looking good though. At least there's lots of room on the towers going in front of it. Oh yeah, I need a way up there. Let's see that.
Plebs are needed.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Nice name. Alright, Organization, Lookout Tower. Alright, alright, let's do this. So we need our blueprint. Point the right way, yes. Bam. Can I do it from here? I can. Save a little bit of time. Go ahead and do that one first then. Point right way, yes. And that one was, yes. Excellent. Alright, we have all our smelting. Now we just need to feed 8 belts. 4 belts here. Go and hook up power to each other. Don't know where the rest of the power is going to come from, but We need 4 belts up here. Feeding across. But not 13,000 irons, holy cow. Hey Logan, well, welcome. Alright, so then we gotta go 4 outputs. Obviously, we kind of want to shuffle things in that direction, which is good. Most of the iron's going to come from this area. So it's not too bad with the inputs. You can run them up next to the wall. The power will be fine. So we do 1 there. One, 2 clicks there. Space Other 2 taking ages. I just kind of do one at a time and just do other things while it's working. Yep, that worked. Need a nap. This is the first save where I actually built a factory to make them. Usually what I'll do is I'll just put down an assembler or a manufacturer and then put down containers feeding it, and then just hand feed the containers from all the other stuff going on. For those first couple of tiers, that's actually perfectly acceptable. Or I'll just, whatever's feeding my headquarters, I'll just put a splitter on it, feed the manufacturer. But again, it's kind of hard early on because you don't have the power to really just kind of crank it up and go fast. So just have anything working while you go work on other things, and all of a sudden it's like, ding, it's done. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. A little harder for the next. Three, 4, 5, 6. That look right? Yep. Just above the other elevator or lift. It's hard to tell. Let's blow that one. Yeah, looks right. Alright, so that feeds them. But now I'll have to bring it out a little bit to send it on its way. So what I want is... essentially just stand it off. Then these need to be... well, not necessarily all the way. That one? No, I do want that one to go to the top. Alright. Trying to figure this out. See, if I have a building to work within, my logistics are spot on. If I have to string between buildings, then things get ugly. Alright, you need to be... there. Alright, let's see if this works. So first, there to there. And this feels tedious, but then on the other hand, we're not placing all these machines in all these belts. So compared to that, this is heaven. Alright, now exactly where I want that to go out. Because we do want it to be... oh, we do need to offset it so that... it, I can send them down the wall separately. That's the thing. If you line them up vertically, then on the outside of the wall, it's like, how do you get them down? They have to be spread out left to right. Have to figure out a way of doing that. First, let me get the belts in here. You go to that one. Three, and then we get to 4. So we'll do the same thing. So we'll have 2 here and 2 here. Need 4 of these. These will be for this set. We'll match what's going on here. So I will have one, two, three, have to reverse them. Alright, now we have and I ran out of of course I did. Should do a nice 90-degree angle there. Alright, let's go get some more stuff for belts. Alright, right now I mostly need stuff for walls. No, there's some stuff I need to get rid of. Got cables for wires, just need some steel for belts. Stuff we can get rid of. Alright, we're getting some more motors. It was like 18 at some point, or is it 38? We got one. I got more concrete. And don't need that limestone. Ooh, that's looking pretty sweet. An actual building. So much decoration we still have to do though. Especially with the headquarters. Got a couple of ideas for this building. Right now we're going to worry about the practical. Get the smelting done. That way it can feed a lot of other factories. Alright, we need more of these. 4, I believe. Probably more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. There's that nice 90 degree. It is. Gotta remember to work from the top first. Makes it easier to do the other belts. Alright, our output, now we can put 4 elevators down to the ground. And then for the lower floor, they will come out these 4. Now we get to put the up elevators. Same thing. There. Actually, I should put these guys in first. And then that needs to be reversed. Two, three, four. Five, six. Alright, now I should be able to tell how these align. Four, five, six, seven. Oh, top first. And is that straight? It is. Nice. Alright, so this is essentially functional. I just gotta add power and then of course feed and drain. Then we gotta do the same thing here. Wait. Really wish there was a copy and paste type function, Dyson Sphere or Captain of Industry. Alright, for now we're just gonna do the copy. That's right, they are a little bit out of sequence there. It's fine. So these are important. We can redo these with more decorative spacing and everything. What I need is place to feed all these here. We need another row. So if we bring two stacks of 4 or one stack of 8. One stack of 8 would be cleaner. Alright. See how far I can bring this down if I have to do. Alright, so I have plenty of. So we'll do. Oh, these would be here. Oh, I do need to do. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I do need to do some quarter walls to get these lined up. We're gonna have that. And these to feed into here. So let's do that first, then we can figure out. It's not hard. Just do a row somewhere of 2 of the quarter walls. And that gets everything lined up again. But I will worry about that later. That's also some decoration and trim possibilities there. Alright, let me run this, since I know the whole procedure for this. Power. I'm not sure about that. Let me take a quick peek at this again, if I can even see it. So the first one, feed is low. Then output is high. Right. Two, three, four. Six. Alright, where did I put the end or the beginning? Beginning of each building, alright. Yeah, that's right, right? Something seems wrong. No, that's something else. Where do those even... Oh, I did it on the walls. That's what it was. I was like, I don't see any towers for that one. That's what it was. Try to attach it to the belt itself. Work from the top. Keep telling myself that, and then forget. Look straight. Alright, there we go. Alright, you can just go straight in. Alright, we got our inputs here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 inputs. Oop, that's the alignment. Let me double check. So that is right on the edge. Yes, correct. Correct. Yes. Well, not the entire. You're limited to by a 4x4 area, but we can save them in the list. But it's limited to basically the size of these buildings. Sorry, it took a minute there to answer. And it's like, it's just like a little too small. I think it's... I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to not just have it so you can slap down a blueprint of this entire biome. But 4x4 is a little limiting. I think 6x6 would be just big enough to like be a little bit more useful without it being overpowered. Kind of have an idea for the a little more open architecture, but yeah, I mean it's still very handy because, like I said, I'm spending some time here with the logistics of connecting the buildings. But I did not have to do all this 8 times. Yeah, all these different connections. These are all done. All I have to do is plug in inputs and power to the building, and it's ready to go. So it's definitely still a big step up. Alright, now we're doing... Actually, helps if I actually put down these guys first. Because then those will snap to the alignment. I can see how high they need to go. And I'll worry about that bit last. Is that it? I think. 2, 3, 4, 6. Actually, I can look at the... Actually, it doesn't say how tall the conveyor poles are they? 14, I can go by that. 2 by... Alright, let me just check that the angle is good. Yes, very good. Excellent. Okay, it didn't show lines lining up with these things. Three, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More you online. Alright, now we are... Oh, that's fine. Alright, and now on this side we have 8 outputs. Yeah, I got some ideas. Kind of do this. I think the side will be enclosed, but then the fronts and backs will be semi-open. I think what I'll do is I'll have the front edge, the bottom part slope up a little bit. We'll trim it out. So there's a lot we can do to make this look fairly fancy. Icelandic, yeah. Looking good though, and then from the backside, not too much going on back here, so we can do a couple things with it. First gonna lose his penthouse there. We're gonna tear that one down. There's another one to tear down over that way. Looking good. Try to make it not quite so brutalist architecture. Alright. The feeding of this thing. So we brought in a tower's worth of iron ore, 8 belts. We actually have 4 belts coming out kind of from that direction. 4 belts from here. It's actually all kind of coming from this way, isn't it? We're actually kind of coming here. Alright, how would I... So I can make it pretty from there to there. Getting up to there, I'm not sure I can make pretty. Because again, it's the whole issue of the lifts want to be arranged left to right, while the belt stacker wants to be arranged top to bottom. So we can do a top to bottom 8 feed there easily enough. But then we gotta spread these out again, kind of like we did that here. That makes it awkward. I can do... don't want to do the... I can fix it later. I can fix it in post. Well, let me get the tower stuff here. I might have a relatively easy way of doing that. Alright, I think I got an idea. Let me get the tower to that pit. Then we can at least run these sets of belts in there and get some input. I gotta finish this road down to the coal plant. Alright, so when it comes out, the line with probably about there. Nine. Because the first one can just be... So it's going to go from that side down. So the first one... Well, we're kind of going down and going back up again. But that's the only way to get through a wall kind of cleanly. So if I do... No, then these have to be the highest. No, but then it interferes with those four. Alright, so... No, because those... Yeah, that has to be a highest. Alright, I see how it has to be. So that one goes to there. That one... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need two more on that one. Holy cow. 2. Two, 3, 4. That one goes to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof. No, I don't want to do these yet. Holy cow, this... 2 more there. It's just ridiculously high. Now to keep him level, I'd have to keep that high, or I could bring him down. I think, even though it's kind of silly going down, going back up, I think it, from the perspective of looking outside the building once I put the walls on, it'll look and make it look cleaner. That's ugly though. It's not giving me the lines that show me if it's lined up there. Central sorting facility. Yes. Yeah. My switchboard set up for my last save. Try to get 72 items into the headquarters, but being able to like smoothly plug it in, that got so complicated. So I could have any of 72 outputs on the side go into any of the 72 inputs into the building. Yeah, networking gets weird and hard. Alright, so that works. And now so I've moved my 8 inputs over to there. Oh yeah, the circle stuff, yeah, that's pretty amazing. Hey Tiny Tank, welcome. I may play around with that I mean, one thing I definitely want to do with this save is play more with the aesthetic designs. I'm trying to avoid everything being a box. That's the first step. Yeah, I've been watching some of Total Eclipse's videos, and he just his design stuff now is amazing. But he started just the same way, just trying to not make boxy factories. It's a little harder when you're trying to do the blueprints because you're confined to a box. Alright, so every 2 of these is going to be a belt. I might as well bring it right to the edge here. We'll see what happens after that. I only need 9. No, I need 11. Still 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 3 plus 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Stay a while. Stay forever.
Banana Dodo with the raid. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? There's a name out of the KSP past. Welcome guys. We are doing some Satisfactory today. I am trying to build a big smelter and figure out how I want to run my belts. It looks good up to that point. Plugging that in is going to be a bear. Welcome guys. How have you been doing? Good old KSP times indeed. I need to get back into my KSP1 save and then keep playing around with KSP2 a little bit. Looks like we got some time for some of the updates to get into it. There's some Stationeers. Oh, there's another good game I haven't played for a while. And a lot of good updates coming too. That one big refactoring update. Has that already come through? And now they're doing other things? Yeah, same. It's like it'll be there and there'll be, you know, good times to be had. A lot of good. Yeah, I'm in their Discord. And I've been keeping track of, say, not in detail, but you know, seeing the posts about, you know, the whole kind of reorganizing of everything underneath the hood to make things a little more efficient. Alright. How am I gonna do this? So we're gonna have 4 coming from that direction, 4 from this direction. That kind of makes things a little easier. Um. Alright, just for... Need 4 to come from this side. No, we'll just do it all the way. And 4 coming from this side. That gave me the space I need for the shenanigans I'm just about to commit. Nope, do it from the top. Much easier to see the next one down. Alright, that works. And now... Well, I can arrange these how I like. Alright, let me get... So we're gonna have... We got them right here. Alright, I want one of those. Alright, so now we're gonna have... Just need this to line things up. Alright, these 4 feet here. This goes there. No. Needs to be a little bit over more. It is Eve Online again. Alright, is that a nice... Yes. Alright, we will go up one more though. Just because we can. It doesn't matter, does it? Alright, is that looking good? Level, 90-degree angle. Yes, alright. Now I can judge the rest. One, two. And out of steel. Also need to hook up power. For now I'm gonna be lazy about that. Flips a little bit. Then need to get that upstairs. Clip through. We'll clip through. I just want to see this thing running. Oh, it's past break time as well. I'll hook up some of these iron and get them up here. And that's certainly up to code. You guys have power? Yep. Alright, they won't be going anywhere for a while, but they'll be fired up. Oh, I need steel for belts. Steel for belts. Scary thing is I have enough iron around to run another one of these buildings as well.
Plebs
Not
are
even
needed.
done. Not even done. Equimper, EQ, or Equimper. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, don't jump off during the autosave. Oh, raining. Actually doesn't look... interesting. Nice modern art style. I just keep breaking it down until the input is manageable. Now we need a merger here. I'm just gonna, from here I'm just gonna jam it in. We will... Get out of the way, bud. We'll raise it up a little bit. Alright. So you go into there. You go into there. And you go into there. Hey! Oh, these guys need power again. Expecting something to happen without power. And off we go. So that'll run closest building on the near side. Then I got two pairs of building down here and 2 miners up there. Feed all them. Then the miners way over there. Alright. We will do that, but right now I'm going to take a break. See if we're actually getting production here. It's going in. And it's coming out. Actually I have Mark 1 belts, but that's all that's needed. And heading out that way. Excellent. I want a view of this, but where... Where is reasonably safe? Let's look at it from the top up here, these miners. Actually has a... up here. There we go, there's our new building. That's kind of an interesting mechanic right there. Let's see if there's some way I can make that look cool. There we go, alright, so let me get... that set up. Be right back. do some more jumping jacks, stretch my legs in the mule. Hook up at least 4 of these and then try to feed them to the things. Speed up some of the production we have going. Alright. Doot, doot, and doot. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, we got one running. Good morning, Stride Warrior. Welcome. Alright, have to... Alright, do that. Log the jumping jacks up to 450. I haven't gone over 450 yet, but we have another break coming up, so... And feeling good, so that should be easy. Alright, looking good. That. Alright, now we need to hook up the other sets of, including these. So we need a merger. Actually aligned. Actually, from that close, won't be able to raise it up. So we'll just do that. And now we need to go down to there. Actually, you need to get through this coal line. This one's fine, goes over, but the other two... Your creepers and their crawlies. I think we're fine. I think we've powered everything up in this area to keep the keep them from doing things. Sir Angel with the sub. 3 months, nice. Okay, well that doesn't click. Oh, perfect. Alright, feed that. Bang, bang. Nope, nope, I want to do that. Nope, I don't want that. I want... Let me get in there. There we go. Alt-tab kept going to another window. Bang, bang. Hype and love, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, we got to power these guys up. They would like power, please. Underground node? No, I don't think so. I think we're just hearing Bert somewhere. Unless there's a cave underneath me then. Well, there's a slug. Pretty sure I got that slug. Or these weren't powered up. Yeah. Yeah, one spawned there, one spawned on a building over there. And I guess they can't despawn if they can't touch natural ground. Seems to be the situation. But why is it showing a blue slug here? I'm pretty sure I got this one. And I'll take care of you. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I handled this guy. Oh, now am I bugged out? Let go. Jump. Nope. That. Could probably chop it down. There we go. I didn't want to chop it down. I wanted to leave the tree, but... And there's a respawn button. You get stuck like that. But that's weird that that slug came back. I wonder if some of the other slugs came back. Sometimes they'll come back after an update. But I've had them come back before. Let me check a couple places where I've taken them. Just to see if they're back. There's one on top of this rock. I guess he's still gone. There's one on top of that rock. He's still gone. Maybe I didn't take it. That one's still gone. And that one's still gone. Alright. So let's keep attaching the iron to this smelter. Two of the ones we have to, or four of the ones we have to attach come from over here. Then we gotta get rid of this copper one. There is a date for it. I can't remember the date. June 27th, 17th? It is changing to Unreal Engine 5. It is adding a whole bunch of quality of life stuff to the blueprinting. I think those are the main things. And then there is some terrain change. Northern Forest? Somewhere up there. I don't even know what they're called, so I may be naming the wrong one. But the big thing is just making sure that, yeah, the update to Unreal 5 is stable. Alright, I no longer need this. All this can be torn down, so Bert, you can come down eventually. Stray soundtrack is next. Alright, and then we need merger. A merger. Power for all these. Are you good for another power? Yes, you are. So to there. To there. Alright. Now we need to get... Oh, how close is that? Alright, half of that building is now working. That... Alright, that's what I need. And now we can eventually feed all the stuff from the old stuff over here. Skash Kitsune, welcome. But the main thing I think now is feeding what we have into whatever factories need iron. Then we can shut this down. Alright, those should all have stuff now. Yep, coming down. Feeding out. It's backed up. We're just filling up the machines now. Doing really good. How are you? Welcome. Do you play Satisfactory? Or you just here via other means? Like how the cloud is like covering the planet there. Oh yeah. It's like how many hours do I have in this game so far? Alright, so 78 hours, 77 hours at the last save, and yeah, I still haven't made crystal oscillators yet. I'm trying to do more, I'm trying to run the blueprints. So that's why all these boxes are here. And these are my slightly improved boxes. They don't look a little, at least have windows. I just stamped a whole bunch into one building. Oh, train signaling? Yeah, the important thing is I forget what they're called, but whenever you have an intersection, it's a regular signal out of the intersection and then the special signal in. I forget what they're called in this game. They're usually called chain signals in other games. Chain signal in, regular signal out. If you just do that, you got 90% of it. Alright, so if I'm going to replace the iron over here, path and block signals. Path in, block out. There we go, Simrian, thank you. Yeah, there's some exceptions, but on the moon, yeah. The moon around you. Yeah, we may be the moon of a moon. That one lava planet, or lava moon, may be our... We may be orbiting around it. I don't know. Drilled in it, yeah. I learned through playing Factorio. The main way to keep it simple, although it can sometimes hurt until you understand, it's like if you have an intersection or if you have a complex intersection, leave signals out of the middle of it. Oh, you only want to do the path signals in, block signals out. Leave everything in between as one block. Only one train can get through it at a time, but that'll keep it simple and safe. Alright, but I'm dealing with spaghetti I don't half remember anymore.
Plebs are needed.
Skash Kitsune, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Doublehead, yeah. That's honestly not a bad way of doing it. In Factorio, I did that for the longest time. And I did one thing at a time. Okay, I had one branch to this line. See if I can get that to work. Alright, well I have some iron over here being made. I no longer want to smelt it here, I want to smelt it in that building. But where is this going? This is going... No, just... Okay, two places. Not too hard. It's hard to notice the colors though, so... Okay, it goes out 3 different ways here. Let me figure out what each one needs. So we're making rods here. 15 a minute times 6. 30, 90. That seems to be continuously running. Not continuously, but... Trying to use a roadway system with belts, so I can put 12 belts on these towers. In some cases it's more than enough, in other cases not enough. So I have a row of towers crossing through here. Yeah, those I'm pretty happy with. And once I get them on the road, it's nice and straight. The quality of the one is that you can nudge it. You can click it once, it'll show the ghost. And then if you've misplaced it, you can nudge it one bit at a time, up and down, left and right, forward and backwards. Walk around it while you're nudging it, so you make sure you get it in the right place. You'll also be able to do that with other buildings. You'll be able to delete the entire blueprint with one click. So if you do get in the wrong place, or you just don't want it anymore, just zapped and it's all gone. If you add anything after, that will be separate. So if you add decoration, you know, that'll have to be deleted as usual, but everything within the blueprint will go away in one fell swoop. So just the nudging and the delete. Yep, then they suck you back in. Alright, so I need an iron. So I have 4 potential iron. We can go ahead and stick them on here. Put these 4 in the bottom 4 on this side. Oh yeah, the buggy tires will stop glitching. I don't use vehicles. Yeah, I don't think I've used vehicles. I've played with them a little bit. Liquid biofuel at the moment. Update 8, nice. Yeah, I only have stuff here, then on the oil, west coast. So don't really have too much to worry about as far as the update. Alright, I think we can get away with... Oh, again, I should have done it from the top. Alright, we now have iron ingots to play with. So I know I need one... Well, let me just keep running them in there. We can always... reroute them somewhere else later. That is not what I wanted at all. Skyway, yeah, that's the thing, it's like coming up with a way of running a lot of belts together. It's like it's easy enough with these guys, you know, stacks of these guys. If you have a road, you can put them parallel, but then you don't have a free road. It's like you filled it all up. This seems to give the best. It's like small footprint at the base. Enough flexibility at the top. So, but I like it so far. And if I really need a lot of out throughput, I can stick another one on the other side. And then we'd have 24 belts. And of course, these are only Mark 3s, so we can go Mark 4, Mark 5. You could put pipes on top. And then... You know, that's one thing I didn't think about. I guess we could replace some of those. Yeah, we could replace... occasional one of those with some of this. That'd work. Yeah, you generally don't need pipes over super long distances, but sometimes you do. Yeah, Mark 6 belts. Oh yeah, or do the holes, yeah, there. That'll work too. Yes, you can. That is a legit way of avoiding pumping. I think most people typically are fine with the pumping. There's a couple of tricky ways of doing the pumping that saves energy. Yeah, 780, yeah, probably enough. Mark 10 bell, yeah. It's like, it's teleport belts. Alright, so the only disadvantage is you can't climb up to see what is on the belts, like you can with these. It's like, what's on this belt? Let me go up here and see. Oh, okay, it's those things. Yeah, the issue is, yeah, recycling the containers. Oh yeah, I could run a ladder on the front side here. That also let me... It's hard to see which way it's aligned, so the ladder would tell me that it's aligned, you know, the way I want, instead of sideways. Okay, we do have iron on all 4 belts. Delete and replace the blueprint, yeah. Yeah, as I need it I can add them, but yeah. Because that's the one thing, it's when you're placing it, I don't see these things, so I can't tell whether it's, you know, they're facing the way I want or they're turned sideways. If I put the ladder, then I can use the ladder as the alignment. And then I have a I need to figure out how to share blueprints, but we have a blueprint sharing channel. So for all games, any games that use a blueprint, if you want to share blueprints in the Discord. No, that doesn't sound familiar. Alright, that one... Funny short videos. There's one I watched that's like, you know, a guy doing inspection like safety inspections of games or things like that. It's like, all right, where's your safety railings? Thought that was something on the belt. Alright, so iron needs to go here. Alright, everything else, so 90 there. How much do I need in here? Iron plates, 30 times 6. $180 plus oh, okay, the iron ingots straight to screws. $75 per minute. Alright. There's so much I just need to tear down and replace. it's just so intimidating. I'm thinking about, let me go collect that crate. It's like I left a, extra supply, from tearing something down. Left the crate somewhere. It's like, it's always on the radar. It's like, ah. Somewhere up on this intersection. Up in the sky here, or is it down below? Ah, there it is, all this stuff. Alright, I think I got all the parts. Ladder time. And it's like just some concrete. Alright, did I get it all? Alright, that's off the radar now. Then mapping wise, it's where the quartz is up here. Otherwise, I still have to belt it down. We haven't been to the blue crater yet. Only been to the oil area. Our big power thing right here. I'm gonna turn that into an oil tanker ship for decorations. Goal there. Haven't been up into the pink forest. I just need to get high enough to expose all that. That tree came back or not? I was going to save chopping everything down to like off stream, so you guys don't have to listen to the chainsaw through here. And then we took the road around this way. Because with the... where I had to go to get stuff into the back of the headquarters, this route seemed to make more sense. With the pump. Yeah, the pumping stuff, it's like... yeah, the whole thing with the head lift and making sure you have the head lift. It's like you have to run them up the pipes a certain distance away. But if like an early one is out of place and not low enough, then that causes issues. It's a whole thing. I really need to figure out what I'm gonna... because I want to be able to start tearing apart old stuff. So should I make... well, these are the three mains. It's screws, plates, and rods. So these can replace all the stuff over there. I need to do copper though. So it's high, yeah. Oh, floor holes, yeah, that's right. Some of them bug out. Yeah, be really careful of those or redo them. Ah, okay. Good enough and must rebuild, yeah. What I need to do... well, let me go ahead and just... I'm just going to do a quick plug-in to that belt there, the one belt. Now allow me to rip that one apart. Every one I can rip apart gets me closer to where we want to be, so that will do it. Yeah, if you want to, put pictures in the Discord of the issue, feel free. Someone might be able to help you out there, or I might be able to help you out. There's always one little thing. It's like, oh, yeah, let me just feed this, rip this out. Let's just use the bottom one here, top one, middle one. That's gonna clip. Do I care if it clips? At the moment, no. This one is going to be removed probably later anyway. Ah, too far. Yeah, we're gonna go full on I don't care mode. Now we can snap it in there for a second. And then you're going in there. Alright. Yeah, this is already funky, just floating in the middle there. Alright, so at least we're now supplying the iron from place that isn't there. You care deep down, right? I do. I need to be able to rip some of these out. And replace... Alright. This whole thing can go now. And then if I split off of these 3 buildings to send to the headquarters, I can get rid of a whole bunch of stuff back at the ground base over there. Alright, shut these down. Oops, I'm gonna tear out the wall over there. Here's the thing, it's like ripping one of these apart with all the backgrounds, stuff in the background. Start with the face. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, that's always that is a hassle. Alright, I think we're mostly safe looking in this direction. How are we doing on space? Alright, seen that room take away the machine, last machine. Alright, let me get... do I have... Is this one still working? Yes. All things we can get easily again. You're not too bad. Yeah, we'll have to see how bad it is. It's like, sounds like they've done as well as they can without having, you know, a million people playing it. Despite all the other flaws. Of course, when I have to look around carefully, nighttime comes up. Power... that's always dangerous to disconnect. Yeah, it does move on other items. But we now have one less factory to deal with. Do kind of need this as a way up. That should make it at least reasonable. Alright, this ore needs to get back to that big building, but that's the last resort. Alright. Oh, I need to take a break. 7:30. I do it every hour and a half. Let me get up. Let's go up on the big one here. Next thing I'll do is I'll take the 3 iron products from there, send them to the headquarters so I can shut down all the iron products from here. I can rip apart the biogens. Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, there's the other planet and the moon around it. I'm sure someone has done all the calculations, because there's ways of figuring out what the orbits are. I'm sure someone's done all the calculations to figure out if any of this makes sense. And it probably doesn't. Alright, we have our new iron smelter there. Way off in the distance you can see my fuel power plant. So that looks like a good view. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Do some more jumping jacks, and this will put me over 500 for the day, so that'll be good. Good daily earthquakes, right? Alright, be right back, guys. Doot, doot, doot. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Got sun coming through now. It's that time of day. Let me... Good there, Volga. Hello, welcome. I need to hydrate. Looks like we're good there. Watch the sky meant to fly around. Yep, he flies through there. Trying to avoid his path with any buildings, so we'll see. That's all good. Oh yeah, I want to make sure I log. Alright, 525 on the jumping jacks today. 150 before stream, and then 5 sets of 75 during stream. And it's like, I can definitely feel, you know, it's getting easier and easier, so that's a good sign. Now I just need to keep doing them, and until stuff actually changes, which takes months. Now it's just a couple weeks. Stay hydrated, yep. Yeah, it also helps me feel like streaming isn't... Streaming now becomes a net positive, to my health instead of a net negative. You know, it's sitting here for 10 hours. So that's a really good mental boost. Yeah, I might be able to jump on them from here. If I get the jetpack. Just skims by the space elevator. Or does he fly through? Does he fly through it? Oh, come on. No. I thought for sure we were safe there. I must have moved the space elevator when I redid the positioning. My immersion, right? Unfollow, unsub. I wouldn't blame you. Alright, oh yeah. The plates, rods, and screws from there, I'm gonna put them on the belts that go this way. So we're resupplied from these buildings. And then I can take apart the ones that supply us here. One small step. Then we need copper. So we need a copper set of these as well. I need to see how much copper there is around. There's one over there. There's one behind here somewhere. This wing does flap through this once in a while, but this is temporary. There's two down there. There's one there. There's one over there. Yeah, this is very handy to have this kind of observation tower, because it's like, oh, I have room there, I can put a building there. Or, here's a place. Yeah, that's how I saw this spot, and I go, ooh, okay, that'll work. So what I want to do is I want to put the tower that's going to feed the space elevator parts, I want to put that over here. Somewhere over here. That's steel stuff. Yep. There's room back there, but that's going to have to be a lot of logistics to get the stuff into the headquarters. Sulfur up there. I have it on medium setting, so a lot of the stuff, foliage disappears after a distance. So you can kind of see it. It's like there's a nice little plateau up there. And it's like wandering through this to get to the coal lakes always seems like a really big adventure, but then it's like, it's not that far. That forest is not that big. Got a lot of room back there. I can delete, oh, I can delete that now. I can delete this. This is copper that's going nowhere at the moment. Yeah, exactly. It's like early game 1 biome. It just feels like, for, huge. late game, it's like, okay, let me lay down a foundation that'll cover these 2 biomes all at once for my new factory. Alright. Let's do some deleting. Let's delete the copper, let's delete the iron. Copper through there in as a back-to-back to this. The road down the middle might make the most sense. Still need to connect this road to this network. But those 2 buildings can go. Alright, let's do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, first I gotta connect the plates, screws, and rods. Well, that's disappointing. It's like I thought I had that figured out. Looks very son of great, yeah. Yep, we've deleted two there, the old space elevator parts. Just deleted the iron. Gonna delete these 2, so five of them gone today. Alright, you just need to go. Let's unhook copper. Put down a awesome sink. Give it some power. Already full. Alright, let that all empty out. Give that some time. The iron one is already emptied, so we can take this one out. And we can free Bert. There's a Bert stuck on top of this one. There he is. Alright, what happens when we and he's free. Also free probably to despawn at some point. Looks like I got it all except for this. Foundation can go as well. Alright, Bert, you're free. Well, he spawned on top of that. Because there's no way of getting up there other than spawning there. Plus the fact that it's touching the ground was what allowed them to spawn. Still going through the buffer. Let the buffer run out there. Oh yeah, I gotta hook up the stuff to the headquarters. And then we can delete a couple things over on the ground base. Alright, so you make rods, I think? Yes, and they are going somewhere and not being used, really. Alright, now rods up here. Are on second from the bottom. Plates, rods, screws. Alright, those are the ones we're going to replace. Then we're going to do it really ugly for now. So plates, rods. Merger. So let's at least do it off the road here. Then we need a splitter. And hopefully I didn't screw that up horribly. Rods on the rods, excellent. Alright, so now the rod's coming from there. Well, we're going to do it all at once. Now we need screws, which are going this way. Top one turning that way, going that way. Alright, so they need to get on the third one here. There's again a splitter. Rods and plates, alright. Splitter there. Splitter there. Or screws and plates. Plates should be the bottom one here. Plates, rods, and screws are third. Alright. So mergers. On 1 and 3. Top is screws, third is screws, bottom is plates. Alright, so we're now utilizing our big factories to feed our headquarters. Hurrah! Not that many screws are going to go to the factory or the headquarters because we never need them. But from here back, the bottom 3 here can go away. Oh, on that side. Thank you. Russian Red Apple, welcome. So now... Oops. Stop climbing before you turn. There we go. Now I can... Yeah, so the bottom 3 here can go away. We'll need that probably to run ore somewhere in the future. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. Oh, I thought that may have been a hog remains. I forgot.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
That one? Doesn't feel like I'm close enough, but I guess I am. Alright. And here's where it gets ugly. Oh, that's rods going around to make the screws again. Alright, it's like, where's that going? Alright, we got an awesome sink around here. No. Guess we'll need to make one temporarily. Comply. Resistance is futile. And then we can hook it up to that container. Actually, we'll hook up to all three with a merger. There we go. Three coupons plus the two we have back at base. Only 20% of the fat of bacon mushrooms. Alright, now we should have room. That will take a while. Alright, we'll let this feed. Oh, and we should go ahead and. No. Stop the output. There we go. No point in keeping that going. Alright, so that'll run out. Here's the thing we need to put factories down for is rotors and reinforced plates. Rotors in particular, because motors are our big bottleneck of being able to hook up the rest of the generators. Slug. Oh yeah, I'm still carrying around that one slug. I need to convert it. And then we got the copper stuff, so I still need to smelt copper. Alright, let's see if we can tear down the copper while this is running out. Yeah, it is. But for some things we'll have like just one building, you know, doing, I mean, 8 times as much production of iron as we had before. And then we can do combinations of buildings for, you know, building the more complex stuff. They'll be tied together instead of just randomly stamped. Puzzle, yeah, it is a puzzle, it's on. And it doesn't matter what game it is, or it's never easy. Copper, let me get rid of this one. So when you do copper smelting, we also need to do concrete. Need to do a big stamp of concrete stuff. Alright, you empty. Still working, but at least I can get rid of that. We didn't actually pick up that many things. So I didn't need to put all of them in there. Keep those in pretty good shape. I just need to get rid of those. I need to get rid of some of the wire. Need to convert that. I do not need screws. Need to get rid of the organic stuff. Convert the slug. But the thing is shut down. Interactive. There is Scrim. I'm not sure. I forget what it stands for. There's also Factorio. One of the Factorio ones also does Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere, I think. But something called Scrim. Satisfactory calculator something. Satisfactory tools. Skim. The map on that is really cool. Alright, do I have room to take that down? Let me clear some of my inventory first, then we'll... You can put links in, it won't do anything with it. There you go. Alright, convert the slug. Drop the organics. Alright, that leaves a little room. Yeah, that the map thing is really cool. Just being able to see your footprint. Just that alone is pretty amazing. Alright, let's get rid of that. I haven't set them up. I only set up a couple for long distance. I'm not organized yet enough for the tubes through here. Since I have the roads all laid in, this is all beginner factory stuff. I have them set up, have them ready to go. The towers go between buildings. You can't. I think you can in update 8. So that's a big deal. They first hinted at it by showing Nobilisk on the rocks. But I think they've actually confirmed it now. Whoops, I erased the planet. I'll use them as a resource, that'd be kind of cool too. Hey Nicholas, how you doing? My current goal is to try to fix the spaghetti of my home base. That's what we've been working on, trying to set up new modern factories to replace the stuff that's spread around and hooked up randomly. Oh yeah, demolition charge. Yeah, for the factories. Yeah, that's why I saw liquid biofuel for jetpacks. Hey, re-exposed one of the Is there anything else up in the sky? I think we have done it. Other than just waiting for this to empty out. Did I accidentally shut this down? No power. Oh, I think power is going through the building. No, power's going... Huh. Because if that's out of power, more things than this are out of power right now. Captain Failure, good morning. So that's hooked to that. Oh, okay, no, this is just this line. Alright, there we go. You to you. There you go. Too long. Fine. Alright, now it's all hooked up again. Chew on that stuff. This does look like a good place to put the copper. Ooh, because I can have it kind of start on this and then extend out that way, because that's a nice flat stretch of land before we get to the gas. Need to reroute the coal a little bit. Alright, so we needed 1678 to 1921, 23 to build that one. Plain smelters here. And this is the grasslands. We do not need to get fancy. There's already more copper here than we can use for these purposes. It's 11. 21. 23. Might only need one floor as well. Yeah, I think we'll keep it to one floor. So I don't need that much copper here. And then we are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 across. We can go one more this way. 6 more this way. How much room does that leave us? Yeah, we could sneak a road in through here. Oops. Now, is this high enough to get me the floor I need? Place the blueprints? That's the question. No. So we really want it this high. So if I just put 2 meters on top of all this. Alright, coal, alright. Kind of even shorter going this way. And that can go into there. Alright, now will those reach? Yes, alright. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about killing our coal or power with switching this temporarily. So let me go ahead and take these out. Then we can let that run out. And we can reconnect these. Fill up this part of the belt. Take all the coal to steel, but yeah. I'll probably go ahead and leave these going, and just all the coal to coal lake will probably go to steel at some point. Alright. So now we are, okay, those are all empty. So now I can take out these two and reconnect. Those. And then at the coal plants, let me, if I disable one each for each line, then that'll allow it to back up into all the, fully buffer inside of each one. Looking pretty good. Probably the ones on the end. No, they're still backed up. There's gotta be some lack of buffer somewhere here. First ones? No? Alright, where? Coal hasn't gotten here yet? Oh, there it is. I outran it. There we go. They'll never quite catch up. So let me just turn off all the ones on the end. For a little bit. Now make sure the coal backs up. fully buffered on the belt and inside the machines. Actually, I could have just fed it the coal. Well, it's kind of bouncing around, so. Alright, someday I'll remember that I actually turned those off. That day will probably not be today. Alright, coal now goes around our nice new copper smelter. Nope. The concrete now. Oh wow, this is all done. Alright, cool. Okay, so we kind of buried our... We'll end up burying that. That leaves a path through here. We don't have enough room for a road. So I don't want to... So I need some kind of path that goes that way. Of course, when I'm trying to figure all this out, it's always dark. Yeah, no idea. It's like, or even how much of a story. Because Subnautica... You know, it's like early access was all about the building, but then they delivered, when they went to full release, they delivered like 90% story. Satisfactory, I think, is going to be the opposite. It's going to have story, but it's still going to be mostly about the building. Can I move it over one more? No. So 3 wide would go there. Oh no, it actually does make it by, alright. It'll just have to be right next to the this building for a bit. Excellent. Below 0 full release, yeah. President didn't pick up the flowers. Alright, then we can run the power line around easily enough. Alright, but what I need to do for this building to get the things in place is I need a 2-foot, 2-meter foundation on top of all this. Oh, wrong one. True. Oh, down the concrete. Forgot about that. Fortunately, that is an easy solution. Oh, did I go far wide enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Four, 5, 6, 7. No, I need to go one more. 8. Yeah, exactly. It's one of the advantages of when I explore and taking power poles with me is every time I come across limestone, just put down a concrete plant. Doesn't technically have to be 8 wide, but kind of match that with 2 buffer around all the way around. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not too concerned about that at the moment. We can still move in the logistics instead of having it all go out to the edge. The building will be here. We'll have logistics run closer. Yep. Alright, so now I need a 2-meter one. Also what I need... ramp to be able to get onto this thing. A couple places. There we go. Bug out. Yeah. Yeah, they're cool, but yeah, I know a lot of people... Oops, that won't help me when after I get this up higher. So I only need it here. And 2 wide here. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably, yeah. I wonder if it still will be as much of an issue. Because one of the things that people did early on that accidentally caused lag that they thought they were trying to fix was if you delete foliage. Because the foliage is the default condition. If you delete foliage, then the game has to check for every piece of foliage and remove it from the rendering. So if you know, someone who went through with, you know, like a modded rocket launcher and just wiped out an entire forest, ended up with horrible lag. The big thing is the update to the engine. Yeah. And then probably the one that people... a couple biome changes. Although they're gonna... No final passes on that yet. There's still a whole bunch of... But they're gonna do a big pass on one of the northern areas. And then the one that everyone wants... is looking forward to is the blueprint quality of life stuff. That's the one people are drooling over. Delete entire blueprints. Place your blueprints, then walk around it, see if you got in the right place, nudge it left and right before you finalize it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Power line not even in the way. Well, I have it, I might as well build it. Let's go make the blueprint for this. A little easier. Yeah, it's like you can face tank them, except for the big ones. You can face tank the little guys pretty easy now. But there are going to be a couple of new, at least mini boss type creatures with the update as well. Yeah, they're definitely annoying. Yeah, really the only time I feel in danger when there's sometimes there's like a big spitter and an alpha hog fighting in the same area, and it's like, but when there's multiple, that's when I feel danger, most danger. Alright, so we're gonna change this to copper. Now do need to set up at least one of these for... I don't need the quadruple. Copy. But I do need at least one building running Caterium, quick wire. Or Caterium smelting for the quick wire. Because we'll need that for some of the computer and electronic stuff. Copper, 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 copper. Jumping in the facility, oh wow. New streamer walking in the swamp for the first time, right? Oh right, because they keep respawning. So yeah, if you don't kill the nest. Yeah, the plane spider is just annoying trying to hit them. Especially if you're still early on, you don't have the pokey one. So the sweep hit. Excellent. Alright, so now we need swatch for the copper plant. Colors, custom. Nope, I don't want to just choose it, I want to edit. So now we just do so save copper 1. Copper 2. think with this one I'll go ahead and do green on the concrete too. Just concrete walls. Give a little more character. Copper ore is green, or copper oxides. Yep, exactly. Inside. It's too much green if I change it. Let me do. Ooh, that might look good. Just change the actual smelters to alright, a little bit of little splash of color. And then we're doing 30 and 30 times 8, 240. Oh yeah, that'd be a way of doing it. Yeah, if you overclock. It's like the minor Mark IIs. That's looking pretty good. Alright, let's save it. Change icon. Color, background color just for smelters. Red for hot. Copper smelting, 240 Mark II. 240 copper ore equals 240 copper ingot. $32 megawatts. Set directory. And now when we go to our blueprint, go to the smelting after the autosave. Yep. So I can stamp down the entire 4x4 building. That's why I have all these yellow boxes. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely handy You don't necessarily have to do the buildings like this. Probably handier is to create... They're limited in size, but create blueprints that you can tile and just hook the belts between them for bigger projects. That way you don't have to do all the belt connections and lifts and splitters and all that. You have a blueprint to do most of that work, and then you just connect the right size belt between them. Now let's go put some of these down. So I want 4 of these. And really we don't need that much. Some more reinforced iron plate, some concrete. Does help to have a little bit of height when you put these down. All tile together. Nice. 132 generators, nice. 150 meters tall, wow. Yeah, I haven't tried anything where, yeah, it's tiles upwards yet. Does help to have some height. And then snapping right now, like I said, that's why people are really looking for the quality of life issues, or quality of life improvements. Look who came to visit, yeah. Build the building too. Nice. Alright, going the right way. And should be able to place this one too. Yep. But all that belting, all that infrastructure, bam, it's done. That's true, yeah. There it is. Bam. And finally... That's why I do the little pit things, because when it's blue you know everything is lined up and it's not clipping. And there we have... $960 copper per minute smelting capability. Right off the bat. Coal plant from the old days. Ooh, I like that. There you go, up on stilts, nice. Yeah, I need to figure out what kind of support I want to do under my coal plant. Alright, let's take a look from the observation tower. You can at the very least hook up the ones down there. What I need is the 3 main copper ingredients being made. The harvester, yeah. What I need is a observation tower. It's a little more standoff. I need to get up there, is what I need to do. I've never been up to that platform. There we go, our nice little copper smelter next to the iron smelter. Just enough room to squeeze a road through to connect into there. Yeah, now I gotta run all these hookups. That's the thing that, yeah, you still have to do. But yeah, just not having to do it between all the different machines is still quite a big deal. And the stuff with the manufacturers, it's like 1 per floor and I still can't get a roof on it, it's too tall. Have to manually place some kind of roof. There's where the old spaghetti is still in extent. It's actually not too bad back here, because these are specific lines of build this as an ingredient to this, which goes into this for the most part. Top of the elevator from the crystal, yeah. Man, it's like, do I move this? I have all this other infrastructure in place, lined up perfectly, and it's like, The moth flies through it. It's like, ah. Arg. Arg. Oh, I somehow closed out Chrome. The dashboard. Saw chat open. There we go. There we go. Now the screen looks normal. It's like, what happened? Maybe when, well, maybe when all the levels are complete, phases are complete, I can just move it somewhere. There he is. We safe through all those. Yes, yep. You can jump on them. He always flies the same path, so you can put a platform right above where he flies, and then his wing just goes right through it. Not that much either. It's not full hit. I could probably move the space elevator enough, but then it wouldn't be centered. Probably not going to worry about it. Those can go away. Oh, does it have a weird sound? So we can get rid of those. I need to work on the roads. That road can be like, yeah, that would actually kind of work. Kind of an overpass above that bit. Going down into the valley, going there, going over here, out beyond that way. Probably have like a lot of streets around. Just call them streets rather than roads. We got a lot of... Well, then that cliff kind of gets in the way. Should have a road come through here, attached there. This one goes down in the valley, but have another one go up onto this so it can go that way. Have one go up that way. Awesome. Blueprint vertical. Alright, how vertical is this? I'd have to log in there. Let's go to the server. Okay, some of those pictures, if I didn't know it was Satisfactory, I would totally think it's a real industrial building. Especially the one in the middle, or middle top. There we go, very nice. Yeah, I like your, yeah, all the water things inside and underneath. Alright. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of the rest of these. I need to make something making rotors. I need a rotor factory. And I need a stitch or reinforced plate factory. Need a train station, yep. I think, do we have it unlocked? Or are we doing phase, no, phase 3 will get us trains, right? Confused. I think we may already have trains. Okay, we're still waiting for the screws to empty out. These can go away. Actually, let me take these down as well, because I'm going to put concrete down. So we need to replace copper now. Need to put down, so we need a place for 2 factories. One for rotors, one for plates, reinforced plates. Yes, we have Mark II miners now. So this area, these 2 will be 1 belt. The 2 normals there will be each a belt. So that's 3 belts. And then the 2 over there will be the 4th belt to feed the iron smelters. There's 4 more belts we have available. Then we have all the iron that's back that way. That we haven't touched yet. The 6 nodes behind the headquarters. The 3 in front of it. The one over by the coal lake. Everything I need to get rid of. A little bit of ore. Throw in here. What was this going to? Oh, it was when I was running some coal from up there. As soon as I got Mark IV belts, then all the coal I need for those generators came from there. Alright. Still working? No. Alright. One more thing deleted. It's like, give me something to delete. Yes, converted the slug. Alright, how much concrete do I have? Not very much left. I'm thinking of where can I get a good overview. Because that's kind of in the middle, so I have to look around. Maybe off in that direction. Although I kind of need to see these back hills as well. Like, get up there? Looking pretty good though. How many motors have I collected since we've been doing all this? I had like 2 stacks. And like 18 when we started. Hey, we have 4 stacks now. Last time I looked, there was 2 stacks and 38 in that one. So we got 2 stacks since I last checked. But that's our bottleneck for being able to generate or put down the generators, fuel gens, and refineries and stuff. Now, making more iron, but I'm not utilizing more iron. So I need the, yeah, rotors and plates. If we get them going, that helps a lot of stuff. Something is using up the screws, that's for sure. Yeah, probably. Best to kind of do modular, like no more than this, and like in this valley, and then go somewhere else. like, um, like the blue crater is kind of a good place for like supercomputers. It's got everything you need around there. Alright, I think I'm done. It's like, because what I need to do is run all the belts to feed the copper smelter. But it's like, nah, I don't want to do that. So I think I'm done. A lot of good progress, so that's going to help a lot. We need to keep ripping things down, rebuilding. I think if I'd get rotors, I think there's some space over here. I can put up a factory or two across from the iron. Get those built, sped up. That'll speed up a lot of other things. Because I think that's making motors. I like this whole modular approach to it all. It's not even decorated yet. If I can clear these out, fix this spaghetti. Well, if I clear all that out, that whole line goes away, feeding into this. So that'll help. And then I need to start feeding the elevator. But I want that space over there for the elevator building. It's gonna be 4 stories, 4 modules each, for the potential to feed the 4 factories for phase 4. So that's the goal. Alright, let's go see who we can raid. I think on one of my breaks when I check Twitter, I think Jace is playing some Satisfactory. Yes, there is a jetpack. I just don't have it yet. There's also a hover pack. If you have electricity around, the hover pack lets you just hover. Jetpack is more for not falling. I rated red yesterday. Let's see who's available. Yeah, let's go say hello to Jace. He's making turbo fuel. He's announced that he's leaving the Satisfactory team. He's gonna do his own project here fairly soon. He's one of the community managers at Satisfactory. Alright, that... Jimorian chill raid. And... I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure what game. We will see. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll catch you guys tomorrow with a different game. And then, yeah, next time on Satisfactory, we gotta get rotors and a couple other things up in mid. more reorganization. Anyway, have a good one. Catch you later. Till then, bye bye. And boop.